So I think about... We have still Sable to complete. And I still think about maybe trying a soul level 1 run for Elden Ring. But I won't do... or won't go for all bosses Elden Ring. Because... no thanks. That's just a bit too much in a level 1 run. But maybe all remembrances or most remembrances. I'm not sure. I definitely want to fight a Tri-Millennia on level 1. Because we practice her quite a bit. As a result, I feel somewhat confident in beating her on level 1. But it will definitely still be quite some grind. Because we do far less damage on a level 1 run, I guess. Even though in Elden Ring you have definitely options to boost your damage by quite a bit, even on level 1, due to all the talismans, or basically the equivalent of rings. We could maybe look into Elden Ring a little bit, for the time being. I still have some unfinished business. I think there's one boss I maybe want to try. I'm not sure if I did the boss, but I said we would do this. Maybe I take a short break and prepare some stuff. I mean, we could also start a new game, like level 1 run stuff. But I think level 1 run for Elden Ring, there are multiple ways of doing that. One would definitely be... I need to quit the game because the music here gets often claimed. Oh, that was wrong. What do I want to say? Yeah, it needs some planning, because I could just go with level 1 in Elden Ring. And, or we could, and that is probably the smarter idea, to have some kind of game plan ready if we try to play Elden Ring. Would also be great if FromSoft would maybe fix some of the performance issues of the game. I would highly prefer that, not gonna lie. And where's Elden Ring? Here it is. We already started. Oh, my cap. What are we going to do? Elden Ring clean up. Elden Ring things clearing things I missed or something like this. Need to sneeze. I did myself in time. Okay, I would say I start the game. Then I will do a short break. Get a snack, and yeah, then we plan what we do in Elden Ring next, I would say. If there are any wishes, questions, suggestions, please let me know. Interesting question. Is this my current Misses the Attack? That's a good name. Let me think. I would argue this should be my current save. The reason why I think it is I only practiced Melania. Yeah, that should be my current save. So in the meantime you can... Oh, I should maybe not... maybe show you the screen, right? That's my current character thing here. I practiced Melania quite a bit. Because I planned a video on her. I already started... I think I have everything recorded for it already. Oh, the status here in this region is just unfortunate. Where could we go? So I think one thing I might have not done yet and is annoying, I know that from some streams I already watched, is this grave here. So maybe we go here. I hope the frame rate is good. If the frame rate problem, I maybe have to. I play currently on 4K. Looks like 60 FPS is reached here in this cave, so it's good. Hope it stays this way, else I have to reduce the resolution or something. But okay, I would say I'll stay here for the time being and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the little delay here. Yeah, we are now in the grave of, what is the name again? Still tapped out. The grave, Oriza Hero's grave, something like this. I think we have had a look inside of this already. Here also we got like an item or so. Oh yeah, this was the fun thing. Who you guys? Reset. Okay. I need to get used that I have a jump button again. Might be a bit getting used to. So welcome to Elden Ring, the second part of the stream, you could say, where we play a bit of Elden Ring. I also know that this might get frustrating again. The question is, how did this work? One... Fine. Around about 10 seconds to get there. Sounds possible. Okay, this is somewhat safe. You can jump down here. I'm not sure if there is a... No, it seems like you are not supposed to do this differently. Like there's no gap in between. You have to jump down here, it seems. Right? I don't see like somewhere where we could hide. Careful crit. I would say we just jump down. No, stop that. You have sound? Yeah, you have sound. It's... I'm not sure if sound is a bit of the in-game is a bit too... Maybe make it... Nah. It's relatively loud here, I have to say already. Well, maybe I have to check later. I don't want to mess with the audio settings again, in case you don't hear myself too well. You just jump out of the ground? Okay, it seems like these people here come from the other side. Could have played this better. What's our equipment saying? We are still... Raise attack power, maximum HP, that is right. Follow-up stuff, tankiness, stamina rack. We have one thing, this here, that slowly recovers HP. Because if I have maximum HP, I get damage boost again. So we just heal up by equipping this for a moment. Earth is shaking a lot here. There was the confirmation. We can switch back to this thing here. Nope, that's too short. Kidding me. Good that we survived that. Okay, that's a game. How did it hit me again? I disagree with this hit, but maybe I was too close, I'm not sure. I think it's not that as dangerous as one would think. Can just go to the other lane basically. Kidding me, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, they changed now the passes. Nice, my message was erased. Just double check if... Oh, we got a lot of message ratings. I like that. It's nice to see that the game is also still very active, it seems. It's always awesome. It's also a pretty good game. Even though I complain a lot about it sometimes, still really like it. Else I wouldn't play it again. It would have been smart to just run further. Tears. Yeah, this looks like tears. I agree on that. I don't see like a cave or something. I could run. I have to run behind it anyway. It's too late. Seems like we are so tanky by now that we survive a hit. Or you have to be kidding me. Well, I did not see that coming, I have to admit. That's wrong. My initial thought was, yeah, nice, I got it, I'm safe. Then the thing comes out of the other direction or two. I wouldn't say that's unfortunate, but it really is. I have to admit, I think that was insanely... I'm not even sure how you do this here. And there's no way in hell that we could do this. I think that is the intended way. Everything else makes very little sense. Come on, stupid thing. That was not well played. I forgot which lanes. Okay, let's memorize. On the left here is the thing. Oh, game. Why do you hate me so much? This skeleton guy did not want to die. Oh no, RB Kitty, I totally missed you. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for your support. Sorry, I'm constantly falling CD asleep. What is CD asleep? No problem when you're tired, but that's an extra nice that you made your way to my stream. Oh, type. Okay, okay. I thought that it would be like something I don't know. Probably easier to kill these guys. If this bar here, by the way, is completely full, I'm dead. Should have full HP, then we survive. It's kind of nice though that we survive this stuff here. Okay, we made it. I just had to hold my breath. I have to admit, I'm kind of curious what we might have missed. Can jump down there, it seems. Would also like to go up, you know what I mean? Here's the boss already. Oh. They stand up if you don't kill them on the ground. How are you doing? You said you are tired and due to Easter preparations, and you said you had a good Easter weekend. That's really nice to hear. On Discord. Yeah, it was pretty similar for me. Also had like a big meeting. It's not meeting, sounds too professional, but yeah, a lot of people I know came together and so on. I had a good time after several years in this constellation. That's pretty nice. Let me see. First, this is the boss already. Bosses don't have bonfires. They have one. Can't remember here. Bong. I have to admit, I'm kind of curious what about the parts we haven't explored yet. That makes sense. We have one item down there. I'll take this. I hope I can take this. Okay, it's a holy grease. We have the good old Elden Ring bad loot bait. I think we have to go here. Not sure if here's could be, no, it doesn't look like there's a hidden path, but over there could be one. There's also a level below. Really guess, he also did it like me, he jumped down and, and he missed. That must have hurt. Especially if you die here, you have to go all the way back. We, of course. Oh, one. Okay, pretty decent. We have 2 passes. Try right. It's basically the same. All here. I'm still sad that we missed like one of these legendary weapons. It's kind of strange that they just pop out of the ground. That makes no sense. Like this is Vulgar Militia Ashes, okay. Like this makes absolutely no sense in my opinion. Grace. I thought the same for a moment. He said right. Even though he on the left, but he only attacked after I went back, I think, so. Be wary of down. Oh, he means below the earth. A ladder ahead. Okay, he means that he comes from the ground, huh? But it's just strange that this being can just dive up from the ground. That makes no sense in my opinion. Always hit all the walls. Abi Kitty, did you see the new quote? Quote. This? Yeah. One of my more funnier quotes. Besides a lot of shouting and getting angry in this game. I hear things above my head. I don't like. Pretty long. Oh, I think I know where this ladder leads to. There was one bow thing shooting at me and a plant I saw. No, it's not what I thought it would be, but it's somewhat similar. Doesn't help me at all. I think this is yeah. This fall damage would have killed me. Good that I didn't try to just drop down. But what we're going to do is, though, we return to where we came from. And I would like to drop to the other part down there. Like, there are these two things here, and there's also an area over there, and we see Mr. Skeleton there. Hitting me. Couldn't get up there without jumping. Peak down. That's where we hit the wall. And we try to align ourselves perfectly. Something like this, I would say. Okay, that worked. Is a skeleton in front of us, and that worries me greatly. So we just run like crazy and hope I don't fall down. Right. Never was this guy attacked from this side before. Oh joy. That doesn't look like there could be an illusion. That I don't. I want to go home. Kind of cute. That's one of these fake trolls. It really looks like. Also light up things. It really looks like that could be a hidden wall, but it's not. Means this wall? Nope. Visions of snake. Looks like the path we have taken, but it can't be the path. Chaos. What was that? Where are we, chat? There's a door up there. Is this where we came from initially? Did I never see this little path here? Oh, that's no door. Oh yeah, there is a door. Okay, what on earth is this? I have to admit, I don't fully understand this thing here. What is it good for? Chat, I don't get this place here. What is this for? Why would I ever place it to this here? This mouse is open. Did you see the statue's mouse? Is this open here on the other side too? Yeah, now it's open and these are closed. Okay, I can't look up further. It was like, why is this chat? I don't understand. This room makes no sense to me, I have to admit. Like, absolutely no. I did it, yeah, I did it too, and we would have died though. We wouldn't be that tanky. I am surprised that we can survive one of the hits, so comes here much more manageable. Might be a bit over leveled for this area here. Thought I had a moment more time. I was incredibly wrong. Precious item ahead. First of Talisman ahead. Talisman, but be wary of Sentry. This is definitely an enemy I'm not the hugest fan of. Okay, maybe if I'm completely I'm really over-leveled for this area. did you see how fast he died? The Crucible Feathered Talisman. What does the Crucible Feathered Talisman do? So tongue twisted. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. This is basically the blood Karthus, whatever it was called, ring from Dark Souls 3, or the Darkwood ring in Dark Souls 1 did the same. Isn't Dark Souls 2 a ring that improves iframes? I don't think so. But there you could manipulate it otherwise. Okay, so the people were right. No critical hit. Okay, that's a good tip. So we can't. That means we can't backstab the enemy. Talisman ahead. Be wary of Sentry. What Sentry means, but probably like Guardian. In this. Just vote up all the people like that. Elevator. Down. No, that is completely wrong and waste time. Liar ahead. Yes. Seems like a liar. I could try equip. It exploded. A lot of menuing was necessary for this move. Okay, so we take the elevator and go up and see what we might find there. Okay, I might have an idea how we could have disabled this thing here. There are two ways to disable it anyway. One would be either we run through it. Like this. Or we use a bow and just shoot it. I assume this is connected to the place we were... Oh, can we see it? I have to be careful here. No hidden path ahead. Yeah, he's right. Did you see that? What does this do? There was like one of these things had glowing eyes. Probably you need those for riddle. I know there is like there was a riddle where certain enemies could only be defeated by pulling in the light like this. Question is it needed down or up? Okay, he points up. There needs to be light up there. See this? That lights. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad. Three great dragonfly heads. And a grave glovewort 6. Don't believe it ahead. And we are back. Elden Ring or Elden Ring. Yeah, we are back to where we were. I saw this flower and this here, I think, at some point. The question now is, how do we get back up from here? Ashes of War, Holy Ground. 3 Sentinel helmets, 3 Sentinel armor, 3 Sentinel... It seems like we lured somebody out and he shot an arrow at us or something and then was killed by these things. No, you shot at us. I would heal up just in case. What? It seems like these things were destroyed. Something was destroyed here and I didn't get it, to be honest. And this thing here is now destroyed too? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused. Aha! This here destroyed it. Okay, okay. This basically disabled the thing. Here were the basilisks. Here was... skeleton? Yeah, you were here. I remember you. So we destroyed these things, it seems. My question is, what's up here then? Okay, this is just the way, and there, over there is the entrance. Yeah, here's the entrance. And now everything is basically gone. At least the area is kind of clear now. Look, this dude here. Maybe it activated the light of this here? I'm not sure if it was activated before. It's now basically disabled. Not too bad, to be honest. Okay, chat. We got this. And then all that's left to do is go to the boss. I mean, I still hear one of those things. Which is not a problem. No, it's not the... It's a flame up there. Yeah, okay. Got it. Interesting, chat. Really interesting. And this is now the Fogate stuff. Here's the America statue. Are the bowmen still there? Oh, we killed them already. The problem is now we have not full resources for this fight. And this fight is pretty tough. But yeah, whatever. We only have 10k souls. That's at this point in the game not that much anymore. I need like 200k for a level up or so. What should we need? 160k for a level up, so not that much. Rio required ahead. Play it safe. And we go for this here. Go for this. Okay, it's this boss here. Nope, couldn't find a good attack opportunity. I might die here. This attack, this thrust attack, I never dodge. Same with this weird shield thing. This attack, I didn't know that. At least we damage both of them. I need to die. We need full resources here. And we now spawn at the America statue, so... it should not be a problem. We will definitely take a few tries to defeat these guys. Huh? It's a bit annoying that these ambush dudes are here. It makes no sense to me, but whatever. Here's what the reward is. I think we're still missing one of these Crucible Knight armors. Oh, I got my souls back. That was weird. We're so over leveled. Pretty tough fight. Tough at the roll. That's maybe good. That was unfortunate. Heal. Dodged me out of. He daggered me out. Haven't fought them in a while. And the roll is buffered. Boy, I'm too slow to dodge this one attack. It surprises me every time. And this attack I always dodge. I need to get my Crucible skill back. That was such a... Cool. We need another try. Almost got him. As soon as one of them is dead, it's easier. But fighting only two is quite kind of difficult. I'm not sure how to do this in level 1, to be honest. This is a stupid fight. I'm only doing decently well because I'm very high leveled already. You have to be kidding me, dude. Dodged everything wrong. Oh, I forgot to. We'll try to risk. I think killing this dude is easier, he has no shield. Or real through this. This attack I don't know how to dodge. It gives me a lot of trouble. Timing on this is strange. So far it's going well though. Didn't expect that. Okay, my friend, now it's only the two of us, my friend. Now it's only the two of us. I have bad news for you, my friend. I grinded you another version of you. Kind of hard. Like to get a bit of extra damage. Have exhaust flash? This attack I don't know exactly. He's, in contrast to the other thing, relatively slow. Wants to heal punish? Can dodge it somewhat decently. Okay, this I need to learn again. Nope. What about this? Stupid me. I always forget that in this phase he does the tail thing. I think we should get him. On. Of course I get hit. I would like to dodge one of his tail attacks again. Okay, now you die. We dodged the tail attack. Easy. We got Ordovis Greatsword and the complete Crucible armor set. That's the other one. Crucible X armor, Crucible gauntlets, and so on. I can read this in a moment. Let me just check if there's additional loot. We have, of course, this here, which is a pretty cool idea, in my opinion. This root resin basically gives us the opportunity to craft a pine resin out of it. One of the ingredients for it. You find it in a lot of these additional boss rooms, so you basically get your resources back if you want. I kind of like the idea. Equipment. So we have this Crucible helmet thing. We have now both. This one and this one. This is the tree helm, this is the axe helm. Helm of a Crucible Knight who serves Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The axe ornamentation... Now I see the axe, by the way. Ornamentation is the Knight Ordovis mark, displayed also by his men. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. Okay, so it basically increases Crucible incantations. Same with this. Only that it's this is it's a she. Interesting. So this is Knight Siluria, and this is Knight Ordovis. The men wear it too. Interesting. We also got we also check the armor. 3 armor, X armor. Armor Knight served Godfrey the first Elden Lord. Both served the first Lord. Okay, worn by the Knight of Ordovis and his men, holds the power to give him life from strengths and aspects of it. Same text. I assume the gauntlets and other stuff will have the same text. Order of acquisition. Greatsword of Ordovis, one of the 2 honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. This sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close to the nature of life itself. Unique skill, Ordovis Vortex, channels the power of the Crucible to spin the entire sword in mid-air, building momentum before slamming the blade down to the ground. This skill can be charged to increase its power. He did it, and we see it. I think we can also summon Ordovis. It needs 15 face, so I can't really use it. Though in theory, I could swap this out and get +5 face, and we have 15. Then we can maybe demonstrate it, how it looks. That's how it looks. Okay, we cleared this hero grave here. I think we got everything. Now we turn to the entrance. Just out of curiosity, are these things now gone? Like, is everything now deactivated, or does it reset? No, it's deactivated still. Pretty neat. There was not a bonfire down there, right? Side of Grace. This is also where the arrow came from. There was just simply a skeleton left. I think we should have gotten everything, right? First of all, I thought you can maybe get up there where this glowing thing is, but it's not the case. It's, I think, just there, so we might be able to... How many souls did this guy give us? $300. Yeah, it's 300, not 3k. I thought this little skeleton gives 3k souls. No, does not. Yeah, I think we have everything, right? Also a lot of arrows in my back, but well, we can get some additional stuff here. Still no Elden Ring. Wasn't there something try to find, like a no entrance or so? For that either. But now we cleared the dungeon and we can basically traverse freely. Another tunnel which we haven't done yet. There might be yeah, some other stuff which we have overlooked. Wasn't there another hero grave somewhere? Did we ever check this one here? First Church of America. Iron's Mountaintops Catacombs. I'm not sure if you can see if you already did this stuff. Maybe, but now we got at least the other armor, which I find a bit cooler than the other one. Yeah, we did this here already. Remember the dogs. Also watched some speedruns, it's pretty interesting. There's a really weird glitch that you can do. And this we already did. Oh, the dogs. Our damage is just too real for this scary looking dog. More like a dinosaur than a dog, I guess, but also a dog. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really want to do some more catacombs, like I'm kind of sick of them. They're just too similar in many places. Could do. Use this instead to, because there's still some, maybe a headpiece I haven't done yet. What is this place for? Maybe we cleared this already? Yeah. I have to admit, doesn't look too unfamiliar. it's also not marked, so I assume I already cleared this thing here. But yeah, I haven't played in a few weeks, so I've forgotten what exactly was the progress we made. Yeah, I mean, I must have. I'm able to teleport out, so we did this already. Here's another tunnel, which, yeah, I don't know. Tunnels are also very similar, most often. This is also a tunnel with crazy people, and I mean this in the not metaphorical or anyway, or exaggerated. It's literally crazy people. I assume because of we see the name. It's this yellow thing. Usually it has these frenzied flame people, and they are crazy. It seems. Drop down here. Not open from this side. Could try. Let's hope I have enough resistances. We could try with those. In case we can at least reduce madness. Also looks like an elevator or something. Seems like it's just a supporting. So there is an elevator. See, the eyes are glowing. We have time to switch weapons really quick. No, we don't have. So the hammer here, I think, has better damage against these dudes. Maybe we kill them with 2 hits with this hammer. I think stone 6, pretty decent. I see here lightning stuff. Oh, it's not lightning, they are, it's from the, oh, smithing stone 8. Oh, we're talking. I assume the sound that we hear is from them basically doing stuff. Mining. Pretty good at throwing stones. Pickaxe. Missing stone 8. Decent. A ladder. In person. Sample smithing stone 8. Pretty decent too. That was confusing. Looking if I overlooked. The thing I really don't like about Elden Ring is also a minor thing. If you see other people play Elden Ring, you consistently see the jump attack. And that's because the jump attack is just really good in this game. I don't mind the jump attack being good, but it's just a bit too good in my opinion. I would prefer if other attacks add some quality when it comes to call it performance, so that you're not forced to always use the jump attacks. This dungeon is also a bit different compared to the others, even by the looks. Wrong foe ahead. Oh. Wait, do we safe scum this guy if we die? Let's first of all do multiple things. This item find thing is pretty neat, I have to admit. Could just level up. I would use a katana, I think. Or we could even use our trusted Lord Sworn quality straight sword. Though sadly it has a problem that it's I wouldn't say not that good, but it's not that good. Okay, we have full HP, we heard the sound. In this boss we maybe switch to stamina regeneration. To be honest, I could imagine that our Lord Sword might be worth it. Usually out of these weird people come out. I forgot their names. Oh. Just ripped my ear. Oh yeah. I don't use this. Probably a bit overkill. Yeah, these dudes. So much about strong 4, but we are, I wouldn't say over leveled for this area, but we are pretty strong. I think that's a statement that has some weight to it. We're pretty strong. Yeah. Well, this might be the boss already. This is a shortcut to the beginning, I think. No, Chris, you did a mistake. I want to go into the boss room, to be honest. Hey, we could get out of it again. Awesome. I would check if we overlooked something. I want to go home. Because this new path here should lead us back to where we dropped at the beginning. Oh, they even put the lever here. Just frozen everything. Also, we overlooked something here. I get an approval of us. There was also stuff down there which we haven't found yet. We just went this path, and here's a ladder. Haven't taken yet. What about this, to be honest? I hope there's nothing scary down here. Okay, there's another scary of these enemy dudes. I would say that's time again for this weapon instead. We could play it maybe a bit offensively. Okay, maybe that was a mistake because of these. See how little damage I do. I'm dead. That was not so good. Promise I should have stayed with it. I should have switched back to the hammer. There was no reason not to. Also, I need to inventory. I need to craft some of salted flesh. No, that's. I have only 25 Eteria leaves left. That is, of course, a bit unfortunate. Now it's only 17. I would like to, if you would be able to just buy them. I find it a bit strange. Also, I found out that the sleeping pod is pretty OP. Okay, so we just go down there again, get our stuff back, and this time hopefully play it better. Since these guys drop a lot of stuff, we should maybe even switch for the time being back to the get additional item find for them. Those give a decent amount of souls already. Kill this guy too. Rune arc, pretty nice. One of these dudes. For this guy, I would switch to what I think the faster weapons, probably more powerful. Direct among order. Attacking me. Alabaster Lord's Sword. The name is. Switch back to Mr. Hammer. Would not let me attack though. I think there was an item there, right? Got that already. Got the rune arc here. Oh, this is a shovel, okay. What's a shovel? Ancient Dragon's Missing Stone. Okay, that's a Titanite slab. Time for secret message. Because I kind of find it funny that it's a secret message, not a secret passage. It really is a precious item, so it was worth fighting this guy. Let's look at our souls back. can't get back up, right? So to get back up I have to complete all the stuff here again. I'm an idiot. No, that is the wrong passage. I have to jump to the other side where we killed the dude. Let this guy be here. Okay. He is really, really eager. So we grant him his wish of getting hammered. Hammer time, I guess. Oh, he respawns even. Thing hammers him quite hard. This is why it's called hammer time. Problem is I need to get up again. I need to call the elevator, I think. Oh, I just want to rest at the bonfire. Then we go to the boss, see who that might be. Okay, the thing is luckily enough down here. We need 60k souls for a level up, which I'm getting close to again. For the boss, I would like to... I'm not sure what we should get for the boss. I would say we could get the... yeah, this thing here. Go for the bleeding. I'm not sure who the boss might be is the problem. So depending on who it is, this weapon choice might be a bad idea or not. We will find out. This dungeon though is at least different than the other dungeons from its layout and from its looks. I like that. Cool dungeon so far. My question is, who might the boss of this area here be? Let me just check. How is this cave called? Okay, we just completely buff up. I don't know what the enemy is, so we go for the more defensive style here. Oh, it's an Estel Stars of Darkness thing. Hello, can we maybe lock in the enemy game? So far my timing is insanely off. I assume you can't make this guy bleed. Attack is strange. This attack again. very annoying boss, I have to admit. And the weapon isn't ideal for this fight, to be honest. Boy, what an annoying boss fight. What I don't like about this boss fight is that this enemies are just simply very, very hard to hit. So high in the air that struggle hitting with it a little bit. Maybe it's time to get out the good old Zweihänder again. See what powerful attack we could do against this. That's a funny one. I need something basically to reach him. What does this thing here do? Determination. What does determination do? You can see it here, I think, if you just put it. Determination, a knightly skill. Hold a flat arm to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. So makes our next attack strong. Might be not bad for us, because we can't do consistent damage. Else I would have gone with a war cry. That's also pretty fast, it seems. So maybe that's not bad for this fight. Blood loss thing won't work here in this fight. I assume this thing does magic damage? I assume it's magic damage, what this thing does. Have both dexterity and strength, it's good for quality. Stuff. I need to get my souls back. I can run behind this thing. Oh yeah, how to fight this dude. Not a fun fight. That does a lot of damage. Every of these stupid attacks pulls you back. Oh man, really unfortunate. What I hate about this fight is it's not difficult, it's just difficult to hit this enemy consistently and you never know really what's going on. He flies up, he's hard to hit. I think we get him here. Next time I need to maybe think about attacking multiple times. It's not difficult. I think it is. If you are level 1, this fight must be really difficult. Because, as you see, I have trouble avoiding some of the attacks. I think it is possible though, but kind of annoying. It's really an annoying boss fight, in my opinion. And maybe I charge up the determination when I'm close. Oh, that's why and I dodged it. Bombs every stupid attack. He pulls you back. That's so unfun. And of course. What's going on here? Die. And another time. Good attack. What a terrible boss design that is. I hate this. I don't like these. Also, it's a refight. We already fought are still stars or whatever. I mean, I didn't collect the souls. Collect the souls, I just save scum back. I have no idea how I will save scum. Thanks for blocking my path. We maybe not do this weird smile. Sorry, but this is just bullshit. This is it's definitely a fight I also definitely don't like. I hate fights where the enemy just tries to keep me on distance and half the fight is me just running, and when I'm there I have no idea what's going on because it's such a big enemy and the camera on this stuff is just the next level nonsensical. Could say jump in text gets stronger or something like this. Tankiness is probably not really what I need. That's too little difference. I forgot the determination. Doing. Don't understand the attack. What? Hate this enemy. I have no idea how much disgust I have from this enemy. Not because it looks scary or anything, just how badly designed it is. Just so terrible. This is how a badly designed boss fight looks. Exactly like this it looks. It's absolutely trash. And it's again another one of those fights where you have to... What is Royal Knight's result? You'll not hold for the moment, face your pledge to resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Greatly powering up. Even using Exalted Flesh here makes no sense. It's just... till I get there, it runs out already, basically, if I'm unlucky. Can go with the tankiness here, because we can buy that. Wait on this. This field is also terribly designed. Maybe, I'm not sure if you can, you could iframe it if you want. Okay, it gives us some additional damage. So much fun. Weird AoE fails, you have no idea what... Oh no. Chat. Terrible design fight, it's so unfun. I forgot to collect my souls because this enemy is always in the difficult side of the room. I just don't focus on collecting 50k souls on a badly designed enemy. 90k, like getting close to a level up, so I just want to keep my souls. I have no idea how unfun this fight is. Such an unfun fight. It's really peak game design here from so. Dodge it by that. In case you have no idea what's going on, me neither. Here is one. Also, where are the souls? Need to heal that, else I would have died. Awesome when he does 2 AoE field attacks in a row. And another one, like... Ah, this game design. This is a boss fight I don't really want to learn, because it's absolutely trash and terrible. This is a boss fight I would even consider cheesing. With all the cheese I can find. I don't know what it is, but... I think so. Does he... Let's check. Does this guy give a remembrance? Yeah. Gives. Still natural born of the void gives a remembrance. So in a all remembrance run you have to kill him? There must be some good strat or so. And I find him absolutely terrible, like, what a terribly designed boss fight. Was I just lucky last time, or what? What'll work? Yeah, go away even further. Oh, come on, I was below you, dude. Maybe you have to jump or so. God. This is also one-shot kill. Oof. Oof, game designers. You can dodge this grab easily, but it just confuses me. Not sure, is there anything else we could use in this fight? The stamina recovery would be better. I never can really hit him like 6 times or something. Bleeding doesn't really work. It would be funny if this item negates the damage I get when falling down. This item works. This item doesn't work with the war crime, but we don't have it equipped anyway. Don't really see a good item. Wait, I see a really good item. Do you see the stat increase? This thing here? This is insane. But I want the damage. Wow, did you see how much stuff we get from that? It's really real. Wow, game, stop with... What's that again? Want to hear? Come on, dude. Terrible boss design. I think the boss looks kind of ridiculous. The particle effects are pretty good though. And it's not fun to fight because you consistently never see what's... or at least I often don't see what is going on. And some of the attacks you I think have to really... like if the camera... against a fight like this you have to zoom out the camera a bit so at least know what's going on the screen. So problematic. I have no idea what this guy is doing there. It's a bit on my nerves, I have to admit. Okay, oh, I get it. Good. Terrible boss design. This is one of the bosses where I feel like it's a waste of time fighting him. It's incredibly unfun, it's uninspired, it's not a good... simply not well designed. And it's very unfortunate in a game like this. Also I lost the souls again. Because I don't want to collect them. The area is just large. There's so many bad design decisions. Make that you can collect your stuff in front of the fog gate. Just so inconvenient to go like somewhere in the darkest corner of the arena and collect your souls every time. That's so stupid. The boss fight is not fun and great. Like, boy, is this a terrible design fight. First one wasn't great. I don't understand why you would how you would come up with the idea. The first fight was pretty badly designed. Let's copy paste the boss into the game. So players have to go through this 2 times. It's not even a difficult boss fight, it's just terrible. It's unfun. I don't like the walking aspect. I have no idea what's going on. It's hard to see the attacks of this guy. And the worst part of this boss fight is seeing him is a problem. Like, you roll too early. Why did this hit me? I was below him. Why this hit me? Don't ask me. Can't tell you. Doing now? You can iframe it. It's also a very pattern dependent boss. Yeah, sure, this didn't hit. Yeah, this hit me. I was right in front of you. Can't dodge it completely. Oh, done. No, you can't jump above it. It was a teleport. Ooh, I forgot to use my thing there too. I don't know, chat. I don't like this fight. It's, in my opinion, one of the worst designed fights I've seen so far. Well, not the worst, but one of the worst, definitely. It's a really unfun fight. I'm not sure if it's smart to use thing there for the charged up. Quality I end up. It's a rough fight. Not my favorite fight so far. Where is the mouse cursor? That's what I mean with collecting your soul. No way that it hit me. Come on, game, I hate you so much. Can you stop hitting me with this stupid attack? Don't know how to dodge that. Of course, I get it. Can you stop attacking me? Just let me heal for a moment. And this is annoying. Never can hit you with my attack because every time, like this attack, what do you do against this? Delay timings all the time. They can't even get close and hit him, man. It's just so frustrating. Boy, is this a terrible boss fight. Boy, is this a terrible boss fight. I can't get too close to him and hit him, and that makes me angry. Very, very, very angry. I just want to hit the boss I'm fighting. He's so hard to hit. So hard to hit, and he never sometimes he staggers, sometimes he doesn't. And it's just insanely unfun as a result. Then all these weird delayed shots all the time. You never know what's going 20 AoE attacks. It's can't just iframe. Oh boy. Makes me really sad seeing a terribly designed boss fight like this. And it's of course one of the boss fights I know have committed to and have to fight. Awesome. Definitely a boss fight I don't want to fight. Like it's so unfun to fight this guy. That's just walking there for half an hour. Terrible. Where's my sword? Over there. What? This hit me. Yeah, sure. Maybe now get close. Again for an attack. So unfair that he does it 2 times in a row. This big anti-gravity spell that field that he does is far too big in my opinion. Like, I'm not sure if you can iframe it or not. I think I dodged it at one point by accident. But yeah, like, that's terrible. Nothing I could have done there. It's just bad luck, and I got him down pretty far already. And it was just bad coincidence that he did these, luckily, these 2 attacks in a row. That's just stupid. It's so unfun to fight. Like, if a fight would at least be fun to fight, awesome. But it's not fun as a result. It's just completely nonsense. Also that I have to get my souls back every time like this and walk through the arena for half an hour. Completely nonsense. What? How does this hit me? It was even close to this attack. What is this cheating? Why is this a terrible boss fight? Like, did you see how he hit me? I didn't see that he hit me there. And this is frustrating and annoying as hell. Like, I can't tell you. It's just, I hope for a cool boss fight here. That at least fun. This is the most anti-fun boss I have seen, and it's not difficult. I just don't want to fight it. I don't want to learn it. I just want to move on with my life. It's just so terrible. Like, it's like, if I compare this to Gale, yeah, even on level 1, he's at least fun to fight, and I'm looking forward to another try. Here it's like, oh boy, please, not another try. I just want to move on with my life. Of course. Where is my thing? Over there. Okay, my attack did come out. Awesome. Oh, I get hit, even though I'm below your arm. Boy! Just finds fights like this. Where's the thing? Maybe I summon something, because I really can't be asked to fight this guy. Like, I can't be asked. It's so terribly designed. You can only defeat terrible game design with I don't know, cheese. Not cheese, but and it's just so unfun. Like, I don't know what hits me. The hitbox is so terrible of this enemy. Can he just be a bit smaller? Can he just stay on the ground so that I have something to hit? Just don't want to walk there all the time. Like, half the fight is me walking. Why isn't this put the souls in front of the fog gate that I don't have to worry with nonsensical stuff like this? It's just on earth, how do you hit me there? You could just spam this field and he would be unbeatable. Probably dead. Sorry to ask, but what is this? What is this boss fight? I don't know what to say. I can't comment on this. It's absolutely terrible. I'd wasted too much time already. Now I can't go back and go do something else. I want to beat him. And it's just, I was so happy that I beat the first variation of it and it was a lot weaker than this guy here. It does like lots of more damage. Patterns are a bit different. Mostly the same though, but man, I'm so sad. Like I had such an awesome day fighting Gale all day, and then I die fighting this boss here, which is absolutely terrible. Like I've rarely seen a boss this terrible designed. There is a falling down thing. Can dodge. This timing is also so weird. Can't dodge the last hit. You can iframe the other field. So what he's doing. No way! I didn't see that it was right next to me. Dead. Then he has this random one-shot attack. At some point, and it's hard to tell what it is. This thing really is peak terrible game design. This is basically an example how to not design a boss. Unfun, it's slow, you makes the player walk, fight. Like how much stamina in this fight I would just waste for walking. Hitting is incredible. It's already a challenge hitting this guy, and that should never be the case in my opinion. Like, the arena is gigantic to make this fight somewhat fit. Oh man, was just recovering. Oh, teleport somewhere. am I? Can't hold this. Hello, where's the attack? That's another thing. Okay, my idea was getting close to the wall this time. I knew the attack was coming. Get close to the wall. And when you're close to the wall, maybe they can't get you. They can get you even close to the wall. The problem is now my souls are of course at the other side of the boss room, which we also now have to just get to. Was a pretty solid try, I have to admit, but still, this boss is absolutely trash. Like, wow. Was the worst boss fight in the game. Even hitting this guy is annoying. There's so much can go wrong. We can terrible. Hmm. Awesome. Awesome. So much fun. And now I get hit by some weird attack that I'm dodge. Oh god. This attack also shouldn't one-shot kill me, in my opinion. That is just absolutely nonsense. Somebody have some words of encouragement, like this is just... badly, badly designed. Oh, unfun to fight. That's the biggest problem. It's not fun to fight this skull. The typical Dark Souls 2 boss, kind of. Just looks better. Everything about this boss is just absolutely trash. Usually Dark Souls 2 bosses, when they are not good, are not, and at least not that difficult often. There are some difficult bosses in Dark Souls, but they're usually kind of cool. This is just basically the surprised how much stuff you can solve in this game by just rolls. Has to be this attack, of course. Of course, and the follow-up attack is terrible too. Maybe. I almost rolled it. Dead? Where's his head? If you wonder what just hit me, I have no idea. Okay. Gosh. Of course. Of course, follow-up attack. Okay, look at. Standing up insanely slow. Of course. What's his head? I didn't see a thing. Now comes the weird attack. I risked so much there to get the last hit. Unfortunate. That would have been almost it. If I could have hit him in the teleporter, it wouldn't be stupid. Of course, he has to teleport away and also deal damage while doing so. It's just so it's not like he's really good at avoiding damage by just flying around, and it's really hard to hit him. No, he needs a teleport attack. Also deals damage, so I have to run away and can't punish him. Cool. Really cool. Peak game design. Can't even see my souls. Okay, they're all the... What's going on now? Of course it hits me. Awesome. And just look at this pattern of doom. It's just pretty awesome. Probably dying, yeah. Can we maybe stop doing AoE attacks, dude? Take him here now. Ow. I don't even know what to do against this. Where is he now? You sneeze. This is up again. They don't want to walk again. No chat. It's just phew. They take a short break. We're right back. Okay, I'm back. Still sad that this boss is so terrible. Read message. No dock ahead. Sadly, I have only 4 flasks. Tears required. I agree. Definitely tears. Okay, chat. We should make more progress here with this boss, but... this attack is so stupid to roll. Awesome! And now I get hit again. Okay, that hit me. Sure. Why not? I want to point out that I've hit again by something. I don't know. Okay, maybe I can hit you now. No, I can't. Pretty hard to not shout. Pass his way. Oh yeah, I don't know what to say. I can't even comment on stuff like this. Like, this is just hard to have good time. Chill stream. It's not a chill boss. It's just a terrible boss that's badly designed, and nobody dared to say to Mr. Miyazaki, "Well, your boss is absolutely trash. Maybe don't put it into the game." But no, we have to have 5,000 bosses in the game. We need this enemy here. How about to place good boss fights into the game and not this trash here? I don't know how to dodge this attack, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good attack. You have to be kidding me, dude. Can you stop pulling your head away when I do the jump attack? This is every freaking time he does it. Can't hit him. Again, so unfun. I have to run again. It could never be the challenge of a boss fight. To hit him, like, how many times I didn't hit this guy by now? Every time I decide to hit him, it's something is in the way. Every time, it's so incredibly... I need to realize I want to hide. Path of Darkness. They also named the boss wrong. His name should be Astel. Star of Bad Game Design. That's how I would call the boss fight. Or Astel, the badly designed boss. Or Astel, the game design disaster. Or Astel, the unfun. Also potentially fitting for this kind of boss. Yeah, sure. Probably dead. Dung ahead, so to speak. Dung, oh dung. Yeah, that is a message I can completely relate to. That's also how I basically perceive this boss fight. it is basically, yeah, not that good. Also incredibly fun to walk past half the arena, dodge some stuff blind, pump all your stamina. Do nonsense stuff like this. That's actually ideal. Oh. Of course he has to teleport. Oh, Chris, don't get hit by that. Mind that it's hard to say when it ends and when. Whoa, how did this hit me? He does not do his check I expected. Oh. No way, Chris. Why? That has to be another one-shot attack. Why this attack, man? That's so unfortunate. Almost got him there. Man, this is frustrating. I hate this boss. It's terrible design. It's absolute terrible game design. A boss like this shouldn't exist in a good game. This is a good game. It's so unfortunate to see that designers have no clue what they are doing at times. I don't know, it's drugs or what? Did they drink too much alcohol or something while designing this? How does someone even come up with a terrible idea like this? Absolutely terrible. We have to do all this stuff again. Has to be a one-shot attack again. Maybe stop doing. For real, this field is just too big. Oh god. Weirdly get hit again. Again. If I survive this, nope. Imagine he would have done any other attack, he would be dead. Couldn't get the last hit in. Isn't that awesome? That awesome. We have to fight him again. Incredibly fun boss fight. That is just an absolute game design abomination. It's really a frustrating fight. It's really a terrible fight. I recommend any person in the world not designing boss fights like this. Oh. Need to get this yet. Where is that? Has to be this attack, and just be a different one. I hate this charge attack. There's so many weird charge attacks. They all one-shot you. Weird AoE fields you have to run out of. They're so terrible. If he had like a phase where I could just hit him hard, or some attacks with a lot of recovery, it would be so easy. It's just this consistent. The fight is just dragged out by him consistently flying up and being hard to hit and teleport. What am I doing there? It's awesome that did I lose my HP stuff? Oh god. Really has like no mercy with me. Can I maybe just hit you? I would really like to just get maybe easy hit it at the beginning. Collecting is so terrible. So unfun. Just a very, very unfun boss. It's really absolutely no pleasure or whatever. It's just terrible game design. The game crash. It's so terrible. Even the code of the game doesn't. My computer doesn't want to execute this absolute trash anymore. I can just load the save state so we don't have stuff again. I definitely will finish this guy off. If it takes 5 hours, I don't care. I just want to move on with my life. It's really unfortunate that such an awesome day where fight an awesome Dark Souls 3 boss ends with fighting absolute trash. The boss before that would have also not that well designed. It's just two powerful enemies put into one boss room. My opinion, not that great either, to be totally honest. Now, this is just the peak bad game design. Just wow. Some bad bosses at least die fast or anything, but this is just... I don't know what to say. It's just so terrible. But the walking to the boss... I know there's a shortcut, it's relatively long. Could have shortcutted it with a Statue of America or so. Nobody would have complained about this detail. Collect and try to not get hit. Another save state. I was blocked by this fail. And another thing. Do it again. Oof. Absolute oof. What? Oh, why doesn't the attack not come out? Oh, come on, game! Dude. Just can we maybe put the attack out I pressed? Ash. Man, this is absolute trash. You have no idea how frustrating, annoying, and boring this boss fight is. If it would at least be difficult and challenging and fun, but it's boring as hell. I just die because I'm bad at this game, I don't know. Be dead long time ago. I mean, I should not have switched weapon and go with a faster weapon because it's a lot of commitment every time I have here with this weapon in particular. Good attack. Without, we are dead. I just load again because just load the save state. Sorry, I hate stuff like this. Come on, I was behind your door. You can't even, like, I was behind your whatever. I was below you. How can you grab me below you? But pretty safe there, to be honest. I think it's just so difficult to dodge. Very deadly. What on earth? Stupid. I'm too stupid to dodge these attacks, and that makes this fight difficult as hell. I don't want to learn them. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to waste thought. It's just this fight. Not my fight. I don't like it. It's in my opinion terrible, boring, terrible designed fight. It'd be deleted from the game. Nobody would have missed this guy. Nobody would have said, "Oh, flying guy with terrible camera that makes for terrible camera stuff." That would be an awesome addition to the game. We need that one. Nobody ever. Where is he? Bang. Again, this attack. Stop doing the same attack all the time. What's the attack? Maybe. Finally, absolute terrible designed enemy. Meteorite of Astel. That's it. We got him. I can't even be happy about it. Just a terrible fight. Would have taken that long. Can read the description of the item, I guess. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Summons a void that emits a hail of meteoroids. Hold to continue the effect. Manifestation of the power with which Astel leveled the Eternal City. Probably a stronger version of that. So that was this boss, and it was terrible game design. We got just maybe lucky with the patterns, I don't know. Maybe not. I can't really tell. I just know I don't want to fight this guy again. It was absolute terrible. But yeah, we cleared this grave here. Oh, that is the thing. And here's still one thing. Catacombs, not sure what's in it. Should be also completely overleveled for that. I would say we get a few more of these maps. Level up. Buy from this. Fastest way to the crabs is this elevated always. For purpose it always has to be down. Also switch weapons again. Attack power. We've leveled. Okay, chat. Let me see. What else can we do? We could. I need a bonfire to level up, basically. Not sure if we ever did this one. I think we did not. Also not sure what we might find at the end. Could going to level though. Endurance maybe. Think about a cane. Maybe to use some spells. Endurance. 24k still left. Oh, I can't teleport from here. We go outside first. This is Radan's boss arena. Now teleport back to it. And maybe we just buy something from merchant here. Rest. Precious souls. Do we have bell bearings? Very little of those. As this. Yeah. Life is also a bit low. Ever. Okay. That's how we do it fast. Huh? Or were we already inside this place here? I can't remember, to be honest. Going on there. Okay, let's call this place interesting. I have to admit, I forgot already how we got here. Kidding me, right? Eat my attack. Come on, what is this place? I thought it was breakable box or something. We have to fight them again. What an unfun experience again. Why are these enemies like... I'm highly overleveled for this area and these dudes are just stronger than everything else I've met so far, so that's that. Oh, Scarlet Rod, that's not... stuff. What? I have to admit, this place here is kind of confusing. Hey chat, where from? Boss room. Okay, where did I even come from? From here, I think. Not sure if I got everything or not, but man, this is annoying. These enemies just are really, really tough. Speaking of tough, I did notice that I had Scarlet Rot upon me. Well, that was stupid, but kind of worked. Curious what the enemy here in this area might... Or maybe... I'm not sure if there's a hidden wall inside this place or not. I think the smartest way is definitely, if you want to check this area, just ignore those guys. That might be the right way. Okay, I think we just run to the boss. I don't feel like he overlooked something. Feels roundabout right, but what do I know, right? Who could the boss in this area be? Try fire. Time for group. Try summoning. Oh god. And all these noble people already say, yeah, maybe try summoning. Never a good sign. Out of curiosity, this is the boss of this area? Kidding me? Legendary Ashen Remains. Okay, we got all the legendary Ashen Remains and the Golden Seed. Kind of awesome. This was a real letdown. Like, this is the 9th, 8th, 10th times I fight this guy. I'm a bit underwhelmed, I have to admit. I'm really a bit underwhelmed, not gonna lie. Like, how many times I have fought this guy, you have no idea. Like, if you have seen all the episodes, you have an idea, but really a lot. Like, why is he recycling so hard? It's also not that difficult of a boss. What's going on with this guy? Interesting. Okay, that was kind of easy, I guess. I read the legendary thing. So we have, even though I don't play with ashes, we've gotten all of them. Is this a new guy? I think it is. Vision. Wait, have I read this one here? Redan soldiers. Vision remains in which spirits yet dwell. You summon. Both spirits yield a fiery weapon to perform powerful skills, such as their valor, that they will immediately attack after being summoned. General Redan's soldiers were all reputed to be masterful warriors, and it was popularly said that the Red Mains knew no weakness. Spirit of a mighty knight, versed in the use of a great bow, a valiant warrior who will attack immediately after being summoned. The longest serving member of the Redmane Knights, Oga, studied techniques to manipulate gravity alongside Redan. May use a rain of gravitational arrows in response to war cry, but only once. Interesting, but at least we got all the legendary Ashes things. 95k. Not sure what, to be honest, what to do with all these souls. We could just save them for the time being. That's for sure other stuff I've overlooked or not found the entrance yet or whatever. It's really hard to tell at this point in the game. The tunnel we definitely checked. Oh, here's the Sainted Hero Grave, which I also never did. Another hero grave, awesome. Name of this grave here, War Dead Catacombs. think this is, yeah, it was an item inside, yeah, we used the key for that. Seems distantly familiar, to be honest. Hey, what is this good for then? Not a lie, it's really steep. Died pretty fast. The entrance? Oh, it's missing. Admit this place so far doesn't fully convince. It's too familiar, to be honest, to be fake. Was here already? I didn't remove the icon. That's too familiar. Same dungeon. We were already here. of that. Too familiar. Why is it still marked? I mean, I also didn't find an item yet, right? Could be just part of the dungeon, I guess. Strange chat. Not sure where the boss is. We can see it as soon as we boss gate's already open. I don't remember who we fought here, but we were already here. Very unfortunate. I forgot to basically undo the marker on the map. Maybe it was not in the dungeon, but it was on top of the dungeon. You know what I mean? There was something. No, was it not the other thing? I forgot what it was. But yeah, everything here seems very, very familiar. Maybe I meant there's a treasure outside of it? Maybe down here is one of these walking castles? Frame rate. No, doesn't really look like it. To admit, no idea why I marked this place here. Maybe I forgot just simply to remove it, but we already cleared this place. Fortunate. Cave. Also marked. Ask me why. Tell me hero grave we did. Wait, maybe there's a way to see if you already cleared something or not. Not sure, chat. I have an idea. Let's load the other character. I didn't complete any dungeons there, but I must have found one. Maybe. So here, usually a completed dungeon has a white. Maybe the outline is different or so. There is like an in-game hint. That was wrong. Only not on continue to unload on load game. Go on load. Character for video I made. Are there any bosses there except the first? Still just for them. Doesn't really look like it. That's unfortunate, to be honest. This time I should go on the right option in the menu. Okay, so hitless tunnel we have. I don't have this teleporter here. Okay, here it says I don't have this one. Cave. Well, at least there's a solid hint, I guess. Oh, I forgot to remove the marker again. Can't teleport out. We don't have this one. That's definitely a way to check if you have something or not. No cave. Came from boss. Drop down there if we would want to. Maybe this path here leads down there too. Yeah. Raining dead orbs. Goblins or whatever. Boss cave already? Interesting. -5. Bad. Those. This is where we came from. Okay. This is where the Not where the boss is. This is where the boss is. Cave really this short? Okay, maybe have a look from above again. I assume it's basically the other way down. Looked something. Is a layer above which we can drop on. Yes. Hidden path ahead. Old. Have to do something. Yeah, we need crystal moss for something. Probably where the orc all. Oh nice, a rainbow stone. Big dude. Oh, that's screeching. 3 ethereal leaves. Doesn't sound great, but we need those for exalted flesh. That is an item. Oil. Dropped another rainbow stone. Let's see what the guild does. Armament designed for gladiatorial combat rises above its peers as a particularly showy specimen. What? Above its peers. Okay. The sculpted bronze snake is a poisonous breed, boosting the wielder's resistance to poison. Okay. Viper bite gives the shield a quick shake to temporarily bring the bronze viper to life, inciting it to lash out and bite foes. Yeah, sounds funny. Okay. Weird. I'll take it, I guess. Well, yes, right, no hidden path ahead. Okay, so we got this. Back up, okay. Here is the boss. Let there be a roll. Okay, I like that. Skill required that effort. Projectile weapon. Sounds not funny. I would say we import the save stage. What's it called? Volcano Cave. Okay. Action first. Whatever. Am I human? We are completely overleveled for this guy. We found the jar cannon. There was also quite a bit of damage. Not gonna lie. Jar cannon, which uses explosives to fire great bolts. Deals great damage but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault of, on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. Kick. I assume I can't craft cannonballs or something like this. No idea. Nah, well, I have to admit, probably it's harder when you get much earlier here. Oh. Yeah, blood loss was really pretty decent here. Now we can remove the marker here, though. I assume. I only need to check the sea water cave. Why do I have to get there, though? Try teleporting here and see what it brings us. Getting close to a level up again. I need to get direction here. in combat. Question is a cave down there, or is it somewhere completely different? This here implies, in my opinion, that it's close to the tree. I think the fastest way to the tree, to this place here. That you get to this place from here or something? I think you do. I'm not sure, chat. Also another marker which I can't really figure out what it means. I have to admit this is completely wrong. This is the guest hall. Audience pathway. Oh, speaking of in Volcano Man itself, there is an item. Question is, how do we get to that item, chat? I now know how to get to the item. Question is, how do we get there? There's definitely an item I forgot. I can't remember how to get there, if that makes sense. Prison Town Church, Volcano Manor, Audience Pathway, Bycut. The guest hall. We try this way here, if I remember correctly. It should lead there too. It's a little detour though. If I'm not completely mistaken, I need to jump down here, right? What the waypoint name is called. I'm not misremembering this. I remember now though that here's an item. Yeah, I saw it in Pawn's stream how to get it. Where does this elevator lead us to? Okay. It took a large detour. I couldn't remember the exact passing. Now I do though. And that's good. We need to go get up here. There's a floor, we already explored that, I think. I think we got everything except this one item. Stop that. It can drop the whip. So here was like a thing, and the answer to how to get there is pretty easy. Could have made it up myself. I have to admit I saw it in the stream. You can open it, and here's still an item left. And this, you see over there, all you need to do is drop down here. That's what I couldn't figure out. It looks a bit deep, but it's possible. We tried figuring this out, and maybe I was chased down or so. That's why I probably get it. Don't fire. Then you that is basically the secret to this. And you get the dagger talisman. So what it does. Enhances critical hits. Pretty decent, to be honest. I always wondered how there's another item down there. Might now be able to get that one too. And yeah, here's another item which we also can get, a rune arc. Probably not worth it. But this is definitely something I overlooked. I can check if we see something else, but I would argue we have everything, right? But now from here you just drop down to the cage. But yeah, the rest should be clear, so... Maybe I wanted to I'm not sure what these two are. Okay, so now we can teleport out. Oh, not sure if it's outside. Yeah, this is the where I needed to go. From this bonfire here, you can get to the tree. Oh, this thing is new and gives a lava tear. Unusual. Did I never kill this? Maybe they drop them? If it respawns. I definitely know though that here we've also fought one of these worms as bosses. Down. That's terribly positioned on the map, I'm not sure. Maybe it would be down there. Okay. Maybe it's this play? Have to go up the river? I can't remember, chat. Okay. Oh, this one needs two keys, it seems. Check something really quick. The name of this sea's water. Really pointless room, I guess. Only for a little bit of moss. We get some crystal moss. Poison ahead. This is stuff we can... I should not roll because then you... Okay, we just live for the... I'm kind of crunchy, it seems. Bad. Why is it always cave and then red? Too many reds here. Red ahead, yeah. Look like stuff here. Stop that. What it looks like. Okay, quest. How do we get up there? It looks like there must be a way up. I don't see another path, chat. Only thing I see is you can get up there because there's an item and dude's shooting at me. I rolled. It's stupid. might be the path that leads back up. Yes, it is. Okay, we found it. And it's golden rune plus that. On the best food on Earth, to be honest. Dangerous low here on HP. Go on there. Looks a bit strange. Wow. Mushroom head, mushroom body, mushroom arms, mushroom legs. Complete mushroom set we found here. Always wondered where you find that. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the head. To those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Still have some HP. Same text, okay. Here we just jumped down, right? No, we just went in, killed everything, it's a dead end. Okay, okay, okay. Heck. So we can... down here again? Where... this place... This is the cave we just shot. This here is the new... And here we have a statue. And really, it seems like we are supposed to drop down here. Poison dart, poison dart. Okay, we got a rune 6. And this is the boss. Would assume we are too overpowered for the boss anyway. but just to be safe. Bad news for you, my friend. Kindred of Rots. Exaltation. Well, that were very bad news for them. There's a talisman. Talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. Raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. O scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. Okay, so they kind of like presence of Melania. Interesting. I assume they revere her. Well, interesting. But that means we cleared this one too. Oh, I'm just far too strong for these guys. Okay, we can just teleport, I guess. Eno Cave we got. What was this fort over there? Can't remember that one. Oh yeah, this one. I distantly remember it now. You were already here. Yeah, we were already here. There was one area I don't fully remember. This minor air tree, I think we killed the boss already. I'm not sure. Oh, here, this icon we need to remove for future, to avoid future confusion. Remember there was like a forest thing where I couldn't continue hiding. Idea what this is. I assume it's one of the that is completely wrong. Black knife kit. I think I got those. Can't really remember. It was too long ago. Why is something oh, I have an idea. I assume this item shows that I am maybe inside the cave. There's maybe an item that you can obtain by using thing. You know what I mean? A key. That's the word I was looking for. We already opened the door here. And here we also see this. This here we already opened. Oof. Everyone loves enemies that don't die. Yeah, this was just a marker for that. That there was like a door which we haven't explored yet. So nothing to see here basically. Evil land. Interesting. I never looted that. If I remember correctly, I was here very early and just ran through it. And there was I remember like a section where somebody shot an arrow at me. Yeah, these dudes. Something might still be here. Somewhere up there, some dude shooting at me, and that is really annoying, I have to. Wasn't here one of these I think I could never figure really out how to get up there. Okay. The dragon, the Lord of the Bears. Question is, how do we get up there? I didn't understand. I don't understand that. Here's the Black Knife Catacombs, which we already cleared. There was this annoying dude in front of it. Problem is, I don't understand how to get up there. Like, I don't get why it's not possible to get... I assume you have to go from this village here, and then go down the cliff. So strange to me, to be honest. That it's so difficult to get down there. It really seems like I have to go here. I was also not here yet. Okay. Not really worth it, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I won't call it disappointing, but it is close. I did. I think I already defeated looks more like I missed. Frame rate's really choppy here. Like usually we were down here and somebody up here was shooting at me. Eh. Okay. I think I found the way. You could have gotten there, but I never managed to go to the left here. This is where we would need to go to get up here. I believe that I never found this. Maybe I did and I forgot about it. Kind of impressive considering how heavy this thing must be. Yes, sir. Never found. Labyrinths, labyrinths. Okay, we found up here. Okay. Could have gotten there. I'm a bit disappointed myself that I didn't find this. This I assume. The lake, there's another. Yeah, that kind of surprises me. But yeah, I'm surprised I'd never found this way here. And I'm really, really surprised. It's real labyrinths. Confirmed. Really confusing navigating this place here. I also saw a path to the section that we probably haven't found yet. Somewhere here at this side. Not the best idea one. Oh, the jawbone X. This is another one. There's the side of grace, that's good. I've been here because I have fought this dude here. Kind of surprising, I have to admit. Could use those to copy some of these souls, but I think so. Oh yeah, this is from the academy, right? Yeah. Three Terra leaves. At this point in the game I probably would have complained about the loot, but the Terra leaves are actually good loot. Because you can make Exalted Flesh out of it. And Exalted Flesh boosts your damage by quite a bit. Or temporarily, and that's pretty awesome to have, but of course if you don't have it, or if you run out of it, I'm not sure if you can farm it, and that of course would be very unfortunate if you couldn't. To my knowledge, I think you can't. Okay. Is quite a lot of those things, huh? Near the bonfire, so we could just in theory teleport here. Also, question is how many souls do we have? Maybe we have enough for a level up already? But it turns out you can drop down here at the side. There are a ton of these things there. I think. Over there. I have to admit I'm not the best doing this stuff, but... Much easier to drop down here. I think this might be... This might be really a place I have not visited. Careful. Oh. Even like the thing here down. Probably I never went past this side here, so this is wrong. this here just... no, I was already here, I think. I would say it's round about here. What we're talking about. All these gigantic things. This is definitely a place here I... Barrier leaf. Might be quite a lot of stuff in this area that I have over. First I thought I wasn't here yet, but now, yeah, I was definitely there. It's on the other side of the academy. Tunnel here I think we did already. Foot of the fort. Grave spawn? Maybe it was here where these giants is. I heard that they drop Ataria leaves. Kill them. You can farm that basically. Of course these dudes kind of tough. Makes no sense to use an Ataria leaf against them, doesn't it? Might be a rare drop. There was quite a bit of damage. Bones. Okay, it seems to be a really rare drop. It's kind of impressive how strong we got over the time. Definitely want to kill the bird first because in existence. That didn't work as well as I hoped it would work. Not gonna lie. Also wasted an Ethereal leaf. Flash. Stuff here I can buy. Ethereal leaf, not. No drop. That's unfortunate, Chad. Really like to see a drop here. Great. I think it's fast. The fastest is to kill him. Just. How low is the drop chance of this, though? I would like to level up here. Level are we? Bad. Ethereal leaf, it's true. They drop Ethereal leaves. We got that one back. It's a rare drop, but they drop it. So we can farm Ethereal leaves. Pretty awesome. The problem is the drop chance is quite low. Okay, Okay, that's all I wanted to know, basically. Yeah, chat, I don't know. There's for sure stuff, caves I haven't found and so on, especially in this area here. Past the Helic tree, we found this completely. There's some ruins. I think we killed the NPC already. The set. Yeah, anymore, I guess. Area we completed. Yeah, I wouldn't say we have everything, but we have a lot. We could agree on we have a lot of stuff. I don't think I have everything. There is for sure a ton of stuff I missed. I think here in this area we also, in the Halic tree, we also overlooked something. Where we could look into that again at some point. But for now I think I'm done for the day. I might upload this video in 2 parts. So we have the complete Dark Souls stuff, and then in a separate video we have the Elden Ring. Just probably better for people. Yeah, something like this. Here's also like something. A lot of markers that I maybe have forgotten to remove. Oh, this road ends Catacombs. These we don't have, so can check if we haven't done them. Probably not. Yeah, we have not done those. I could. We should be so overleveled for this. We maybe could do this really quick if it's easy. Okay. This seems to be relatively easy. Oh boy. Well, here it is true. Well, the few and no liar ahead. No, this time it's actually true. There is a hidden path. Yeah, it's pretty. That's just almost surprising. We have here. Runark, okay. Nice to have one of those. I assume there's another one. Watchdogs. Now we also found some stuff here, right? Small shield of Endless arranged in an eddy-like pattern. If used to attack a foe, the shield's Endless inflict blood loss, or the blood loss shield, once given to a tarnished warrior who cultivated close ties to the ancestral followers. Though the effect is only slight, it boosts immunity, robustness, and focus. Doesn't look like it, maybe it's broken. Axe made from maybe War Skull. A weapon of the ancestral followers who disdain metal. This axe is more of a bludgeon. It forgoes bladed edge, instead using the beast's molar teeth to buffet foes, dealing strike damage. Wild strikes. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. Large stone staff embedded with glintstone, wielded by Earth-Tree Burial Watchdogs who protect Catacombs. Watchdogs battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the Catacombs and are even said to command the imps. Unique skill, sorcery of channel magic into glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. Still check every hidden path. Right. Interesting. Hey. That's an interesting grave because it consists of looking away. Looking behind. Ryocara soldier ashes. The problem is, I opened a door already. The question is, where is the door? the hole in the ceiling. Like we can get up there or something. Out of grace already? Enemy ahead. I mean, we used the lever here already. Up, okay, yeah. Dude was on the ceiling. Strange chat. Any ideas? Not expect like like a riddle like this. I have to admit I have no clue, chat. What am I overlooking? Pass can't be that long, to be honest. Because it must be either relatively close to the entrance. Does it? It's so strange. And this is one room. What is it that I could have overlooked, chat? A way ahead. So much about ending the stream soon. I have no idea. It's trap. Maybe that when maybe the trap changes something in the room. There must be a boss here somewhere. I had a heavy door that opened. Okay, I got this, but where is the heavy door? There I can't go. Anything else I'm overlooking, maybe? Here's a lever. In a cave like this, I would expect a hidden wall or something. Don't see anything. And here's the exit already. No idea. Like, here's the thing here already. Am I overlooking, chat? Lever maybe somewhere with another one? I also can't undo the lever. That's the weirdest part of it. I can't pull it again, or maybe it says riddle or something. Pulled it, it said a heavy door is opening somewhere. We have a ton of illusory walls here. We already opened. I think I hit every wall here to make sure that there's not another illusory wall. Maybe there's one I didn't hit. Test. I have no idea, chat. Does somebody know? Have a hint? I don't want to just hit every possible wall in this building. We hit like 50 times already. Mechanism or something, but looking away required ahead. Here was the hidden path. This is a wall we hit. There be hidden. The attack we fended off. Looking away. Does looking away mean I should look in this direction to see the ambush or so? I assume? I have to look it up. I don't really get it. that would make most sense is that there's an illusory wall here or something. Because it's close to the side of Great, that's usually the case. So there would be most likely a Statue of America or something. Heavy door. Maybe it's not inside the dungeon, outside or something. It makes no sense, right? Hole in the ceiling, but it's just decoration, I would think. Also try to balance my way. Oh, okay, I found it by accident. I think this here went off. Okay, we found it. Here's also the Statue of America. That's how they solve the boss respawning. I assume, because this is this area here, we've done the dungeon like many hours ago, will be, I assume, pretty short fight. Is there like a hint or something for this? Think carefully. So I assume when we pulled the lever, this here opened. I don't really get how this here opened. Also no message in front of it. Just to be safe, I would just check the walls again. And we had already the illusory wall stuff. A bit. Okay, let's defeat the boss and call it a day. That's basically my plan. As said, we might kill him, whatever it is, fast. Maybe not. A terrible mistake. This is Nay. Oh, there it is. I remember the snail. You think in Haligtree area you had several of those. There was also somewhere another one of them, but I forgot where it was. This is basically everything. Got like an just for it. Kind of cool, I guess. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of a Glintstone Sorcerer. Spirit of a Raya Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown. A scholar of the Alvinius Conspectus, who has mastered the use of Glintstone Star Sorcery. Okay. Good that we don't use ashes in this run, but I won't complain. I did it. Congratulations. Racist luck, yeah. Well. Return to entrance. Sadly, there's still stuff we are missing, I think, but we're getting close to getting everything. So here, I would assume I can remove this symbol here. It's still an ambush. But yeah, these are the last few things we still have left to do. There's more stuff in the game. For example, there's some quests I can't complete anymore. I missed an item, sadly. Go on here on the map somewhere. Not 100% sure where it is, but somewhere here there is this giant this giant dragon spear. It's now gone and I can't get to it anymore, which is really, really unfortunate, but that's how things are now. I sadly missed it. I didn't see it on the bridge as a result. I think this is the well. This here might be the item where you have to drop down this in the street. There's this hole where there's a, I don't know how you call it in English. Let me look the English word up. It's called, yeah, gully cover, manhole cover, something like this. You could drop down there, and at some point this place changes completely, and then you can drop down later in the game. I think we did this already. Lindale, capital of Ash. Yeah, this is a new bonfire. Let me just double check if it's really the item. I forgot to remove the mark on the map for it. Same item. Sadly, yeah, here you see this giant spear, and on it there is, or was, I should say, there was an item which I now can't get anymore, which is so unfortunate. I overlooked it. Another streamer, so yeah, here we dropped already. Yeah, this is this item here. Good. It's not like you can't get onto this anymore, but as I think the item's not here anymore. I already tried to check it. Very unfortunate. I think it's also a bit deeper. You have to see this thing there. I think you have to drop down from there. And yeah, then you can drop down onto here somewhere and get it. But I can't undo this here anymore at this point in the game. So I'm basically lost. And I think this is the last weapon I would need to get the all legendary weapons achievement, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, maybe in NG Plus we can get here again and get the missing item. I don't know. Really unfortunate though. Elden Ring, yeah, we already defeated the final boss of the game too. This was just like cleaning up some stuff I overlooked, didn't do yet. And we are pretty good at doing almost everything. There's still stuff, as said, some quests I missed. Then they were gone. This item I missed. Still, there are some achievements left that I didn't get. So there is, and after all these hours, still quite a ton of stuff to do.
Goodbye.
28k, not sure what I want to do with that. Also try to get like a lot of spells. See the trees burning, so we are on the game. That I assume, not sure if there's something we have overlooked. Maybe. For sure there's something I overlooked. But so far that's pretty much all, I guess. Like there might be some caves here and some stuff I overlooked. We could check maybe there's a map in one of the wikis. We could maybe check this and see what I overlooked. Maybe do some more dungeons or so. Though I have to admit, most of the dungeons aren't that interesting. Not gonna lie. And usually a little bit boring as a result. Because they're so similar often. There's some very cool dungeons, don't get me wrong, but after completing so many over the course of the game, they become, you definitely see, start to see a pattern here. But yeah, not sure. Is anything else we overlooked? It's very unfortunate. Yeah, all remembrances. There is the Fia quest line which I did not do, and she's now gone and I can't complete it. And there would also be a boss you can fight. I think the boss even gives a remembrance, which I now don't have access to, so it would be also NG plus stuff. That we have to do then again. I'm not sure if in NG plus anything changes, as for example in Dark Souls 2, where you find, in some cases at least, a bit of different loot that you can only get in NG plus, which I found pretty cool, I guess. I guess it's not so cool if you need the achievements or so, but I think to get all achievements in this game you also have to replay it multiple times. What we still could do is destroy all those walking mausoleums and try to copy the most interesting remembrances and get the weapons out of them. That's a thing we could do to basically get everything. But I guess to really get the missing achievements, I would have to go to NG Plus anyway. So can maybe do this off screen. I'm not sure of how interesting another playthrough of this game is for people, considering that we also have still a lot of other games to play. Though I definitely think of making a level 1 run for Elden Ring 2, but some of the stuff in the game might be a bit annoying for that. Like, I would have to really practice Malekith. Melania is an optional boss, but I would try her too. On level 1. I think I can beat her because I really put in a lot of practice into that particular boss fight. Then the Astel something of the void thing, that might be also a problematic boss fight, not gonna lie. Can't level up. But yeah, that was basically most of Elden Ring. Pretty fun game, I have to admit. Really liked it a lot. Some stuff I didn't like, of course. I guess the game is a bit too big for its own good. I already said this multiple times. But overall, fantastic game. I hope they bring out a patch soon and fix the performance issues, because it's really strange. Like in this area, my frame rate jumps from 60 down to 47, back to 60 again, back to 50. It's really inconsistent. I don't know why that is. And I tested it, even if I reduce my resolution to 1080p, I still have the same result with frame drops, and I think I can play like Cyberpunk on Ultra with 60 FPS consistently. This game is beautiful, but it's not, I would say, as impressive as Cyberpunk. And Cyberpunk is also not a well-optimized game and has a lot of technical issues, even though it got better with all the patches over the last, I don't know, almost year and a half. Still this game in some areas tanks like crazy. I don't know why that is. That really seems very, very strange to me, that the frame rate issues in this game and some micro stutters are there. Should not be in the game at all. Like the art style is what makes this game beautiful, and how far you can watch. Of course, you can watch pretty far. There's that, but there's very little excuse for, I think, for the game to run this bad. Like the technical side of things don't look that impressive. Like the graphical fidelity does not look as impressive as, for example, Cyberpunk. And as a result, I don't really understand why the game runs so inconsistent. Especially this area. Like in the other areas we played today, I had like very consistent FPS. But in some of the open world areas, the frame rate tanks like crazy. In one area, the frame rate went down to like, I don't know, 30 FPS or so. Really strange. And as said, even if I reduce the resolution from 4K to 1080p, I still have these frame issues. Like, makes not even really a difference. Like, a tiny bit, but not that much. On a 3080, I would expect that this game can run consistently on 60 FPS. I would even expect that this game runs like at 100 FPS or something. Maybe not at 4K, but at least if I reduce it to 1080p or to, what is it, 1440p, something like this. I know, but details you don't have to worry about. Just me rambling a bit over the technical side of things. What is also strange in this menu, like this cursor here, why don't bind it to the mouse? Like I can, if I want to move it with mouse and keyboard, have to use WASD. It's not bound to the mouse, which, you know, it's really strange. I guess it has to do with the scrolling effect. So with a mouse wheel, you can zoom in and out. Pretty strange. Do I have to admit? No, it's not really faster. Here's an island, which I never got to. No idea if it's possible or if it's just there for fun. We also have to consider that FromSoft is maybe releasing DLC for that. I will of course play that too. But yeah, this area really runs terrible. If I look into this direction, it runs at 60. In this direction, frame rate starts jumping back and forth. Strange. Okay, people, so I would say I call it a day. 200 hours of Elden Ring. Quite a lot. Let's make a backup of it. Current save game. Okay, so because there's still some stuff I would like to do. I'm working on a video about Melania and dodging her stuff. Might be interesting. I would say, yeah, I definitely call it a day. Shoutouts again to RP Kitty for the sub, much appreciated. Especially for the long time subscriptions, like 11 months, it's really quite a lot. Guess there's not much left to say. I'm not sure when I stream next time, because I really want to work a bit on this video for the time being. Maybe-ish, if I need to practice her a bit, or Melania a bit, maybe I stream that. I'm not sure if I need to record stuff. Well, if I need to record stuff, I shouldn't stream, right? Because in theory I can record and stream at the same time, but it's not ideal. So probably I don't do this, but we will find out how this works. I definitely have to fight Melania again at some point, because I simply need maybe just want to look into a few things, a bit of practice and so on. That is pretty much needed, I guess. So the practice we have, I mean, I practice her quite a bit, but I still would like to test something out. Maybe I do this tomorrow, then I have a short stream or so, I'm not sure. Maybe I just do this off stream, which is probably more efficient. Should I grind her a bit more so I could stream it in theory? Next game, we still have Sable to complete, which I don't know when we started playing that. I think before we started with the Dark Souls 3 level 1 run, which we completed today. So with the second DLC, we defeated Gale today. It was pretty epic, I have to admit. And it was a relatively clean fight, I have to say. So not much to complain from my side. Yeah, then there are tons of other games that we still have to play. We still have to play Raft. Maybe we revisit Soul Calibur 6 and Age of Empires 4. Maybe even Guilty Gear, I'm not sure yet. I still have like 2 campaigns in Port Royal 4, which we could do. Maybe I should check Mounterblade to Bannerlord again. Could play a bit of Geotastic just to relax a bit after all this frustrating Dark Souls stuff. Tekken 7 is also an option, but I'm probably pretty rusty with it. Something like this. So, enough rambling. Thank you people for watching. Hope you liked it. See you people next time. Goodbye.